These were the particle containers. Which actually need copper. Did you put the harvesters on the gas giant already?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna need some copper. There's a copper vein. Blueprint.
The stream name says it still says it's multiplayer. I don't know if...
Yeah, I kept it on there. I know it's a misnomer.
Because it is the multiplayer universe, so.
Yeah, you were helping me build this, so.
Yep, fair enough. Just wanted to make sure.
17, 23, 30, 37. No matter how much space I give myself for these builds, I never give myself enough.
Yeah.
Ugh. that one. So how many of these broken containers? Well, we can do quite a few of these actually.
Yeah, I think like 50 machines. Can't remember the math. I think I
Yeah.
had a confusion in one step.
Well, we got to be careful with the electromagnetic turbines. We only have about 700 a minute extra of those being made.
Okay.
So that's one every 2 seconds. So let's plan for, well, if we did one a second, that would be, yeah, that would be too many. That would be 1800 a minute. Right? No. One a
I'm
second.
not sure.
One a second times 60 is 60 per minute. No, not 1800 per minute.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could supply at least 30 machines, I think. Would be possible.
Yeah, it's better than what we got.
So that would be 14 here. There's 30 machines. All right. Now I might have to fly back to home planet to pick up particle colliders.
Yeah?
Uh,
I thought you grabbed some of those, actually.
no, you had just built it,
Okay.
and so there were maybe like 2 or 3 in there. So the other thing we're gonna want in this is kimberlite ore. Might as well. Demand. Okay. Okay, so diamonds. This was the build that required magnetic ring. Well, now, do I want to proliferate these?
Diamonds? Boy. I mean, I would, because it's pretty cheap to do.
Yeah, plus you get 2, one makes 2, so that's actually pretty good. Pretty good
Yeah.
ratios. There we go. Now, so the graviton lens. What's the craft time on strange matter? Ooh, 8 seconds. Okay. And what else might I need before I leave?
Restocked on all your belts and
Yeah, that's
swords?
what I'm looking at. I could use some more sorters. I've only got 5,000 of them.
Hmm.
You know?
They go fast.
Yeah, when you're using 3 or 4 per machine, they do go fast. Alright. So now we have a ton of particle containers. Bring my iron down. So that's an 8-second craft. Uses 2. 2 every 8 seconds. This is 1 every 4 seconds. We are making the particle containers 1 every 2 seconds. So we can actually have double the number of strange matter production. So we could have 60 of these, although I don't think we have the deuterium for 60 of these.
Should. The amount of deuterium you get off that planet should be pretty hefty. And you're making some from the hydrogen there as well.
Yeah, but that's a lot. Like 60 of these would be 600 deuterium every 8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get that.
I don't know if we have the power generation. I don't think we have power generation on this planet.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
Because these... Yeah, these things use 12 megawatts apiece. So, if we go over here... That's 3 ingredients. But I'm going to need 2. one return trip. Oh yeah, these things can make deuterium pretty good too. 10 hydrogen to 5 deuterium. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it's a very long process though. To get any substantial amount, you're far better off using fractionators.
Alright.
Which seems weird. You would think the reliable production would come from a more power-hungry machine, but not so much. Yeah, they take up so much space, it's ridiculous.
Think that should bind together.
Stream's not caught up yet, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm out of power. Come on, drones, come back to me. I really should look into modding the amount of power the drones take.
Yeah. Are you using proliferated fuel
For what?
in your mech?
No.
Mm. You really should. It makes a huge difference. Well, 25%, but that is pretty significant.
25% in the amount that it gives, or in the speed at which it burns it?
Speed. Technically both, but yeah, the speed it gives it to you.
Hmm. Oh, let me set up.
Apparently, there's a point on the poles where you can set up 12 of those things to charge you at once.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there's actually even an achievement for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna proliferate this. The amount of the stuff that we would have to use to spray tan all the deuterium, oof, I don't think is worth it.
Yeah, especially since the power requirement would just be absolutely insane.
Oh Jesus, I can't even think about that. 12 megawatts times 150%, like
Yeah.
that. All right, proliferated fuel for your request.
Excellent.
All right, so we have iron, deuterium. Where's that iron? There it is. Um, oh, this is becoming an absolute disastrous mess. There's iron. What's the best way? So I need to bring that deuterium down. There it is. So, I'm going to want 2 belts of deuterium in here. And then this. Actually, I'm going to build another one of these. I want one dedicated. And deuterium. Now, let's see. Stack the deuterium. Hopefully that'll
That's a good
work.
idea.
Where's my power? Damn power poles.
Yeah, placing down thermal reactors, sometimes you can't drag it, and I'm not sure exactly why.
God damn it.
I'm gonna munch on some food, so if you don't hear me respond to you right away, probably unmuting. Unless you want me to ASMR you on your channel.
Oh. Interesting. How did my... Oh, I don't have these hooked up. Well, that would be why. Alright, we have quite a lot. Strange matter. Need to make graviton lenses. hate how big these splitters are.
Yeah. I tend to use the parallel version, one on top of the other.
Yeah. Still can't put them side by side.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not actually what I want.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had Factorio type ones.
I suppose I can just make these going one direction. Alright, so these use just one strange matter every 6 seconds. See if we're requesting strange matter anywhere.
AFK a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Really, that's still not enough? Oh, really? Oh yeah, that 10.8 megawatts, 8.64 megawatts. Conversion rate 80%. These things are slow. Still not enough. Yeah, that stranded matter, boy, that does not get crafted very fast. Holy cow. there's our first gravity matrix. Wow, still not enough power. Wow.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, this strange matter isn't getting made very fast. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Saw you built some more power. How you doing on that?
Oh. Now we're finally generating enough. Demand is 700 megawatts.
Yeah.
And I just about at the limit of my particle containers. I mean, I might be able to support like one more crafter, two more on the amount of particle containers. As far as particle containers, let's look at our production here now that we've had this going for a minute. Okay, so yeah, see my electromagnetic turbines, I'm using 880 a minute. And I do not have enough production in the back end to sustain that. So we're going to need a whole nother electromagnetic turbine setup.
Yeah.
Deuterium, we're consuming about 2,700 a minute. We're producing about 330 graviton lenses.
That's a fair number.
That's a fair amount, yeah. Now I need to this other planet. I might have to set up another thing there, but the first important thing is I need to go to the proliferator planet because I am guessing we are not making enough.
There's an option you can see more than just the planet you're on for production.
production of our blue spray tan is 860 a minute. We might even be able to eke out maybe one or two more of that. Maybe. The system looks pretty well balanced.
Yeah. Pretty close at least.
Yeah, I'm not even coming close to tapping all the diamonds. I think we definitely have room to expand this. Um,
I'll be right back.
right. Yeah, we're not even. We have a whole nother thing making nanotubes down. We're not using it at all. So, uh, blue spray tan.
I'm back. My brother almost fell.
He almost fell?
Yeah. I heard a thud, so he bumped into something or something. Must have caught himself.
Man. Don't have
He had a nasty spill last week.
dun, dun. Five, 12, 21, 28, 36. Wow, I've used over 5,000 belt.
Yeah. Goes quick.
Wondering if I should change this design a bit. Make use of the stackers.
Mining setup?
Oh, proliferator setup.
Oh, okay. Stream's behind a little bit. Let me see. Sometimes
Right now it's just a
a bit.
mess of belts that are flipped around, and if I take this and I just do that, and I take you away, and I take you, and I take you, stretch you forward. Even have enough room for another one here. Here. Okay. I need to press those. Press those. Press these. compress these. Rather than scoop that up, we're just going to compress. And then we're going to decompress. Well, yeah. What happens if you put compressed or stacked proliferator goop on the belt into the proliferators? Does that?
It's fine. It accepts them.
Okay. How about pushing that into a logistics terminal? Does it stack
Yep.
them right?
It works there as well, yeah.
So I just don't want to lose like any, lose count of them.
Yeah.
But putting them,
Yeah.
how about putting them into storage? Like, can I put stack stuff into storage and it won't lose any?
It unstacks them. And yeah, it doesn't lose any either.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really interesting the way they did stacking in this game. About the only disadvantage I can say for it is that you can't like modify the quantities quite the way you could in Factorio. Well, I guess maybe you could tell it that the stacker will stack it to 50 or something.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the code to see how it actually manages that. Right. Let's get those run. Let's get those run. And those. It seems sure. I'd almost have to debug it, like, really precisely to figure out.
What you might want to do is, you know, you've got, I might be back a little ways from where you are. You've got the belt of orange there, and you're just putting it, stacking it straight onto the next part of the belt. You might want to create a second line that brings it closer to the end, and then do 2 stackers right next to each other. Especially since you have that gap in between.
Yeah, I've got a gap, but I was trying to make it compact. That's why I have this set up at the beginning, because I wanted to make it compact, but anything I want to compact it right here too. Getting all the way to the end now, it looks like.
Good. Yeah, looks like it's running a lot better now.
I did put an extra machine in here, so I could technically probably take one off the end, just trim the end off. Because this space that I have up here is now filled in, so I could probably take that off.
Yeah, not a game-changing change though, or better wording.
Change.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know if I need this one. Production now we're at 1735 proliferator 3s.
Nice.
Very nice, actually.
Yeah.
Considering how many of those we're going through on other parts of the base. We have quite a few stockpiled. So many in here that it can't even report how many are in there. That's funny.
Jeez.
There's a question mark. It says there's 29,000 in this, which is less than one row. 29,000, and this one is a full crate. 4,000 in the stack, and it's like, I don't know how many are in there. You figure it out. Even if they're not getting all the way to the end now. Right. This one is still running a little bit. Every once in a while it gets a burst down there. So I want to delete and we are going to copy a better version of this. Ooh. I want blue proliferator. I want to make sure to indicate we have stacking. Save. There. I do like how it just saves us as text files. You can just trade them back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay. So, doubled up that. Yeah, all I really needed to do was mine some more coal. Like, just add another coal miner, because we had, believe it or not, a whole bank of carbon nanotubes that were not even being used. These were just being fed into logistics. So we have a ton of nanotube production that we're not even remotely tapping.
Nice.
Yeah, we have all the tubes. All the tubes. Okay. Let's head back to home planet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need another. Turbine setup. I'm gonna have to find another system to do that in.
Yeah.
Yay, we're making greens. Oh, we've already got 2,000 greens ready to go.
Nice.
Glorious.
Man, that's good enough for most of the tech that you need. Well, I guess I'm not considering the upgrades.
The upgrades are like the first thing to do.
Yeah.
Alright. I want universe exploration. That's 500 of those. And then I want vein utilization, which is another 500 of those. Drive engine. No, we need make a core. That's a whole lot of extra juice. That's 200. Energy circuit, 750. Woo!
Oof, yeah.
Yowza! 800 kilowatt energy. Yep. And then drive engine. Another 750. So yeah, that's 1,000. 750 is 1.5. So that's 2.5. 2.7 thousand greens I just queued up.
Oof.
So yeah, it's a good thing that this is going strong. It's a good thing I also proliferated this.
Yeah.
Because yowza, that is a lot. But universe exploration is very important. I'm gonna be going out and about and needing to get some things and stuff. All right, that one is done. Did you make... Let's see, those are the thermals. Did you automate the mini fusion plants, or was that...
No, I hadn't. That one is the resources that takes are scattered all over.
Yeah.
I guess I don't think I did. I think my plan was to take the frames from the end and bring them towards the beginning.
The frames.
If give it.
Well, oh, Vejas, thank you very much. The kitty is good. She is asleep in my lap at the moment. Or looking like she's asleep. She's actually listening to every word I say. Okay. What does it take for that? Lightweight. Oh, yeah. Clean filter and things and stuff. Okay. Maybe not. Alright, let's go see what the rest of our local universe looks like. Fire ice, unipolar magnet. Oh, 328 million iron. Jesus. Are you serious? That's on one planet? No. 2 planets. Wow. Wow. Okay. $1.3 billion. Pretty good multiplier on all my stuff. Fire ice. 871 million fire ice. Glorious. 2 billion iron. There's got to be a neutron star around here somewhere. There is one. Unipolar magnet. Oh, only 10 million of those. Optical grading crystal. Red giant. Fractal silicon. Don't have a huge need for that right now. How about closer to home? What is all this? White dwarf. Whew. Wow, look at all that. I might want to go to the black hole just to start mining the unipolar magnet. Oh, that is a boring system. Nothing special about that system. Whew. Did I look at this red giant already? Oh yeah, I must have. Trying to find a relatively close planet that I can set up another system. I need a really healthy amount of iron and a modest amount of copper. Like this planet. This one's definitely the one. I need a planet also for more. Let's see, Kaffa.
Alrighty, I'm back. Did you see the message from Vejas, I assume?
Yeah.
Scare the pants off ya?
Oh, I jumped. Vertical launching silo. That's enough of those. Alright, so that is 750, 750. And as long as these still are crafting, I may have enough. It's gonna be close. Plus, considering what's on the belt, I'm not even able to load these fast enough. What the heck, no. Why is this so bad? These are crafting pretty fast. I just don't have a buffer chest for reds, which is just a mistake. But it's an easily fixable problem.
Yo. Honestly, for something as low level as reds, you could just build another column.
Not really. Couldn't really fit that in here. Too close, too close.
You.
There we go. Now. There we go. Oh, now we're back to. This whole system is so outdated.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, did I finish? I did. I finished. Nice. With how many left? 900. Alright, so that. There's the photon spotlight mining. Oh, that's so expensive. Research is so expensive.
Which one's that?
Oh, planetary. It's just 500 of those, 300 of those, 400 or 500 of those. It's just lots and lots and lots of gravity matrices.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if we come over to the mall, let's see, what does that new miner take? quantum chips. What are these? Okay, and those. And those. Might be able. This is the new miner. Because it doesn't need the old miner.
Yeah.
So that is quantum chips, ring, all that stuff is here.
I think I even set it up so that that one has the crystals you need.
And then crystals. Crystals are coming in from somewhere. There's an empty spot on here I can grab them. Optical, what are those? Optical grading crystal. Yeah, there we go. And first time I've ever seen these. Wow, that's a lot of those. 40 per craft.
Yeah.
And then the smelter, ooh, uses the plane filter. Ooh.
Yep. What I did was I set up a crate for the planar filters. So if you want, you can just grab a stash of them. That should give you a healthy start.
Alright, now. Oops. Alright, now. How then do we get all those ingredients over here? Oh crap. What is supposed to be on this belt? Nothing. Ah, okay, never mind. Shoot. magnet.
Yeah, we don't have mining set up for that one yet, do we?
No, that's an easy. I just need to run a stint over to the black hole. They've got a bunch over there. That's
Okay.
next on my to-do list. And then plane filter. I don't know where those are.
There's a stash of them where you've got the quantum chips set up.
Are they being pushed into the system at all?
Nope. Wasn't sure if you wanted it or not. I personally would, but you've tended not to.
Well, yeah, everything on the home planet is just basically bare minimum to get us research and to get us the mall stuff. Where?
I know you're close. I think it's to the north. Although with the stream delay, that might
Yeah.
muck things up.
I don't think it's on the northern hemisphere. We're pretty much all southern hemisphere here. There's all the strange matter. Proliferator.
Yeah, it's I think I have the directions correct.
There it is.
I think you're coming around to it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where are we in relation to the mall?
I think the mall's just.
Oh yeah, pretty much
west.
the opposite side. Casimir crystals is, well, actually, for the most part, it's No, 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 no. God damn. No, 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 no. Stupid things. Forgot when you copy it, it copies all the freaking settings too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I need plane builder, and I need just a smatter demand. All right. Unipolar magnet. First, I want to go to home alpha real quick since I'm close.
Oops.
Where, oh, where? There it is. Oh, yeah. We have serious amounts of foundation in here, which is glorious.
Nice.
Yeah, over 100,000 I grabbed out of here. Yeah, I proliferated this whole system too, so.
Oh, I just thought of something. The magma generators or geothermals.
Yeah.
Can you build those anywhere like you can the water extractors?
No,
Okay.
those were not part of the game when I made the pump anywhere mod.
Yeah. I didn't figure. Just would have been cool. Because yeah, those have different rules.
Yeah, because the amount of magma around them actually
Yeah.
changes. Uh, Things and stuff. Changes how much power they generate.
Things and stuff.
Oh, I like how the black hole destination is. There's just no star in the sky. I like
Yeah.
that. All right.
I don't think you care about achievements, but there is an achievement if you actually orbit the black hole. If you get close enough to not land, but get into close orbit.
Yeah, with mods, the achievements are disabled.
Oh,
And they're
that's right.
I mean, there is a mod that you can rename them too. It's just so cool looking. Sorry, but it's just cool looking. Let's see. Again, I land almost exactly on the equator. It's glorious.
Nice.
Alright, now I need to find a... There's one. I need to place down chargers. Perfect. Alright, now let's find the unipolar magnet thing. Lots of fire ice. Oh, look at that black hole back there. That's so cool. Look at it.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the effects on that.
Titanium, fire ice, titanium. Fire ice. Fire ice. Lots of fire ice. Unipolar magnet. There it is. Come on, charge me up. Me. Pretty sure it was this way. There it is. Very cool looking, like polar magnet.
Yeah, boy, the stream delay is pretty long.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it defaults to 2 minutes,
There it
but
is. Yeah,
think
I
it
just see the magnets now. Been a while since I looked at those.
So now there's 60 per minute per vein. So that means 30 fills up. So that would be 7, 15. 15 and 8, 23. And 32. I still wish you could click and drag.
Yeah.
Towers for power. I don't know. Of all the things in the game to not have that enabled, it's just it's a weird exclusion.
Yeah. I mean, it took a long time before they had it in Factorio too, though. I can imagine it's one of those kind of complicated things because you have to, which powered or which network is the powered network and stuff and things. Well, I guess that's not even as much concern. Surprised you don't use the other ones, the F2. I don't remember what it's
F2?
called. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any of those made yet.
Ah.
Yeah, they require like.
Oh no. You're thinking the satellite ones. I'm talking just the second tier, the one that's charge your mech. Those have much further reach.
Oh. You're talking about the power poles. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. And away we go. How much power do we have? Unipolar magnet.
Excellent.
And bots. And load. For 80 a minute. Must have already had a ship take off. Yep, one ship is delivering. Oh, we had another number 2 delivered. Alright, so we have plenty of power on that. Amazing we were able to get solar power from a black hole. I'm not sure how that works.
I think I don't think it's even electromagnetic waves, but I think there's something that comes off of it.
Well, the accretion
So, yeah,
the accretion disk going around a black hole is usually putting off a pretty substantial amount of energy. highly excited particles coming out of that. Alright, so if I go... Oh, no, I want to go to poet. 0.25 light years per second. That is... That's fast, everybody.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it in the game, but...
Whoa. I almost overshot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, to put it into perspective, that 0.25, that means in 4 seconds, you travel light year.
Yeah. This is like 25 trillion miles or something like that.
Yeah. The distance from the sun, for us, it takes 8 minutes to travel from there. So, and the sun is really far away.
Yeah, eight light minutes.
Yep.
Hey, we've got some advanced mining machines. Yeah, I haven't ever seen. Ooh.
Yeah, they're nice. The only problem is that they can't be next to each other, so there are some veins you're not going to be able to cover all with just one. But what you can do is it actually has belt ports, input or output. It's just like a logistics station. So you can place down the other type of miner to cover the rest.
Sweet. Looking forward to trying to use those. And we go over here. Yay, we have some plain smelters going.
Nice. Oh, and yet another advantage of them, they have a boost ability to them. You can do 300% mining extraction speed.
How?
Default is 100, of course. But it costs a lot more power. Like, a lot.
So, production speed 2x. Okay. I mean, that's not a big sink for those plane filters, but we are not making a lot of those.
Yeah. I can't really see with the resolution I have it. How many do you have of them?
The plane filters?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, not the plane filters. The smelters.
Oh, there were 36 crafted already.
Okay.
Over there. I did bump up Casimir crystals here, so if I could figure out how, I could boost up plane filters a little bit.
Yeah. You could use the other side of the belt. No, never mind.
Yeah, when you built this, you didn't build it like there's an input.
Oh, there's
an input, an input, and an output. There's an input on each side and an output on one side.
You can wrap it around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. But honestly, that's something you should almost set up a planet for quantum processors,
Oh yeah.
and then just have excess of those.
Yeah, I cut off plane filters for a little bit. Quantum processors. Oh no, I cut off quantum processors for a little bit.
Ah.
I want to make absolutely sure that green sciences got dibs.
Yeah.
So what I could actually do is take this away and make this a lower level version. Bejas again. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'll pet the kitty. Yeah. She's still asleep in my lap. She's been a trooper today. She must be getting used to me streaming, because usually as soon as I start talking, she jumps off the chair. But
You should just start talking to yourself, like all the time.
yeah. Well, no, I mean normally I'm talking to her, and she's used to that. So when I start talking to the computer, she thinks I'm talking to her, and yeah, she's like, "I'm out of here." Because when she's literally trying to sleep, she doesn't like to be touched.
Yeah.
So if she's laying in my lap and she really wants to sleep, and I'm petting her, she'll jump down. It's because she's like, no touchy. All right. Well, we have finally things and stuff. Oh, glorious. Okay. Now the biggest problem is going to be electromagnetic turbines. Do I want to wait for more high-end smelters? What do I want to do about power on those other planets? That's the biggest problem, is with these giant setups, you need so much more power, and I just don't have the fuel yet.
Well, could do the deuterium fuel rods. Set up fusion reactors. How much do those provide with your settings?
Fusion reactor, let me go see. I think I have one. On here? I think. Might be.
I know I
might have been my series world that set up.
Yeah, I bet you so.
I mean, the tooltip says 15 megawatt, so I'm assuming it's going to be more than that.
Yeah, I would imagine so, because the regular ones is 8 megawatts. The thermals.
Right. So the thermals is about 4x. So that would be 60 megawatts. The deuterium fuel rod itself, I mean, it uses those magnetic things, which are royal PETA to make.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here's some deuterium fuel rods right up here. Glorious.
Yeah, we got quite the stash set up.
Yeah, we got a whole, 18,000 ready to go here. Kind of want to push those into a logistics to be able to distribute them. deuterium fuel rod. There we go. Now, the fusion reactors themselves are going to be not cheap to make. They're doable. Let's see. Where would a place be? So we need alloy, magnet, nanotube, and processors. Alloy. There's alloy, there's processors, there's magnet. So that's most of what I need. And okay. There we go. And now I just need nanotubies. Do we even have nanotubes over here?
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's only one, maybe two things that take it.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the requirements are just...
Yeah, I wish they would be like standardized so them all was at least a little bit easier.
Yeah.
That would be...
I mean, even if it's more costly materials, the mess of belts there is just... Yarg.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna start up the game and see, because I can't... It's bugging me what else uses the nanotubes, if there is a second one, that is.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I should have proliferated all these. If I proliferate these deuterium fuel rods and then feed them into a interstellar logistics station, Will they, when they arrive at their destination, will they still be proliferated?
Yep.
Balls. Okay. What would be the best way of doing that?
Yeah, the proliferation system, the way it works, is that if you have a stack of stuff, so let's say you split off half of it, you put 100 into a machine, and you stack it or put the proliferator 1 on them, it will have 1 XP for that 100 of the 200. If you remerge the stack. But if you do the level 2, it gives 200 XP, and then the whole stack, once you merge them again, would have only level 1, because it only tracks the XP for the entire stack.
Okay.
So if you look at the proliferator 3, that actually gives 4 proliferator XP to it. So if you did the same thing again, it'd have the entire stack being level 2. Level 3, I think you can achieve. I think that's halfway in between the level 3 and the level 4. But the only way you can get that is by having, some level 4 and just a tiny bit of none or level 1 or something like that.
Alright, so now they're proliferated. Which will give us even more power. Power.
More power.
You don't know the power of the spray tan.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's actually test to see how much power. Power. Let's go somewhere. I want just one of these. I want one of these.
I did check, and the only thing that uses the carbon nanotubes for buildings is the fusion power plant. All the rest are yeah, it's the only one.
What the heck?
Anyway, I need a potty break. I'll be back.
Alrighty. $75 megawatts. That's what that thing makes with a conversion rate. I don't know what that conversion rate is. 100%. But it's a lot of power, so I will take it. All day, I'll take it. Ooh, we are so low on these lightweight structures. It's... Where are those things coming from? What are we short on? Nanotube? Really? Nanotubes? We... Oh, now she wants to play fetch with the mousey. Ah. Alright, I think I'm going to need to do a request somewhere for the nanotubes. There's no good place to do that, so... Okay. Now I gotta play fetch with again. And yeah, she plays fetch. So I want this. To come out there. We have lots and lots of nanotube production. So I'm not too worried. There they come in. And that should radically boost the amount of this lightweight structure Duvallaki stuff that we're making here. Because, yeah, we were pretty shy of it on that front. Alright, I need to restock those. There we go, now we're cooking. Wow, do we need a lot of those? Holy cow. Oh, no, she's back. Let's see. Yeah, still not even close to enough of those things made. How many do these take? 30, yeah, 30 per craft. Whew. Okay, we want only one stack of those. Empty some of this stuff out of my inventory here. How many of the plane filter stuff? Or plane smelter? Hey, 200 of those. I'll take those. Yeah, these also take those frame materials. Oof. Memory serves, frame materials is one of those that takes an enormous amount of resources. Yeah, look at that. Four nanotubes per the alloy, which, I mean, it's not bad. It's steel and titanium. As long as you do the alloy on a sulfuric acid planet, you can eke out quite a lot of production. Oh, you want me to throw it again? No. All right. Artificial star. Now the artificial star, if memory serves, can't you also put the deuterium fuel in one of these? Or can you only put antimatter fuel? Antimatter, and I remember this. Yeah, photons. Yeah, I remember. I remember that process. Um, and let's start.
Alrighty, I'm back again.
He's back.
Yeah.
Drone speed. Ooh, do another one of those. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Logistics station integrated logistics. +1 logistics station cargo stack count.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the tech I had mentioned to you quite a while ago. So anything that comes out of a logistics station, the either type, it'll be 2 rather than just 1.
Oh, so that's 2, that's 3, that's 4.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That's why I rely heavily on the on logistics stations in my game.
Still not even close to enough of this frame material. Yay. Plus drone tasks. I
Nice.
should be able to unlock this. Okay. Yeah, this is after this one gets done, It's going to pound these out really fast. Well, up to about here, that is. And once this is all researched, I think this adds up to 360. 20, that's 40, 70, 100, 140 degrees. Oh, they add up to 180 degrees. Because I think they start at 40.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, distribution rate is 40 degrees.
And even though it only sounds like half of a circle, it's technically the whole thing because it just goes around the other way.
Yeah, it goes east and west, north and south, 180 degrees, so it covers the whole planet.
Figured you knew that, but just in case anybody else was like, hey. Hopefully that doesn't come across as condescending. I don't know, my filter evaporates sometimes.
Well, it might be time to look at that new miner.
Ah, not the major?
Oh, that's a big building.
Yeah.
$1,320 per minute. Okay, go away. I know these are researching fast. Okay, and then there we go. Gathering speed.
What's it?
Oh yeah, that adds quite a bit of power, maximizing the gathering speed. So how? Okay, so okay, I see. That's why it has multiple outputs, because you can gather pretty damn fast with one of those. That's a cool looking build though. I like it.
Yeah. Oh man, when I started playing again, I saw that one. I was like, oh yes, the game definitely needed that. Because I was getting so sick of trying to set up the mining operations on different planets and stuff.
Right.
Because you can't do a blueprint for them because the weird.
Because yeah, everyone is differently shaped.
Yeah.
All right, my iron caught up. Which means my motor's caught up. Which means these caught up. Okay. That is a cool looking effect.
Is that the miner?
Yeah, it's just a lot of work went into that.
Yeah. Yeah, what I started doing was I just, land on a planet, build usual power infrastructure, and then I just set those scattered throughout, and then just an interstellar logistics station, or however many needed for the ore. Of
Mining
course,
all the
that's not,
things.
yeah, that's not as efficient with the warpers, but you've got your mod, so that one doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, I remember the very first time I played it. When I got to that level where I needed to start making warpers, I immediately was like, nope, I'm not doing that. I refuse, and I immediately made the mod that prevented me from having to make warpers because it was just like, this game is complex enough, it is challenging enough. I don't need that level of complexity. I just did not want to deal with having to distribute warpers and all that stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
when
my new
I
playthrough. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, on my new playthrough, I didn't find them to be too bad. Not as bad as I had worried that they'd be. Because yeah, I wasn't using mods for that one.
Blasphemy.
You were saying though?
When I first made that well-rounded mod, because the game had come out and there weren't really any mods for it, and I installed UMF, the UMod framework, and it actually worked. And so what I did is, because trainers, there was a trainer for the game, which is basically a memory cheat hack thing, right? And
Yep.
that scene, the trainer scene, is usually rife with viruses,
Yeah.
just bad code. And so I wanted to make something that was a little bit easier to understand, and you could look at the source code and see that it wasn't doing anything nefarious. So I noticed UMF installed and worked with the game, and so I immediately got UMF installed. Oh, we are not. Processors are not coming in. So I basically recreated the I recreated all the trainer functions, and that's the start of the well-rounded. And then I tweaked some things and added some things, but for the most part.
Yeah.
And then BepNX came around. The modding scene in general came around, and I hadn't ever even heard of BepNX before this game, but it was an alternate to the UMod framework. And there were already a bunch of mods for it. So eventually I ported the well-rounded mod to BepNX once I knew that nobody else was going to go to UMF.
Yeah, it seems like the modders for Unity have pretty much decided that the UMF framework just isn't sufficient, or isn't the right tool, or whatever you want to say. Yeah, I remember you struggled a little bit when you were first working with that, but that's, if I remember correctly, you essentially said it was just normal struggles for getting used to stuff, essentially. But once you got used to it,
Yeah,
It's
there's
actually easier.
there's always a challenge to when you get a new game and a new framework that you have to work with. There's always a challenge of you know what what the what the game is capable of, what functions do you want to mod, and how best to do that. It can be a challenge.
Yeah. Just like learn a new programming language.
Yeah. Because each game, each system, each developer has their own unique way of solving certain problems. And the interesting thing is sometimes you run into a game or a developer that does things in a way that makes it almost impossible to mod. That one game that I played, Recipe for Disaster. So that game was developed by the same guy who did Rise of Industry. So the guy who developed Rise of Industry, I was actually chatting with him in a private DM on Discord. Back when I covered his expansion pack for Rise of Industry, because he gave that to me to cover. So I was chatting with him, and his next project he was telling me was a restaurant simulator, and I was just like baffled, like, wow, that's a change from your previous game. And he's like, well, I'm actually a trained chef, and I just got into computer programming because it was interesting. So a really weird roundabout way of making games. Like, I'm a trained chef. I think I'll program. So anyway, he was telling me about his new game and the restaurant manager, and that ended up being Recipe for Disaster. So when that game came out, I immediately looked at it because it's another Unity game. I immediately looked at the code to see, hey, is this moddable? But the game was built on a system that this guy had developed, and it was nearly impossible to figure out how everything worked together because everything was so abstracted and generalized. Like, he had massive numbers of objects that were just general functions, and then all of those general functions would combine into different game features, and those game features, all of the content for it, it was built in a way that I spent a good hour and a half looking at the source code, and I could not figure out at all what to mod or where to mod, the functions of the game. I wanted to try to tweak, this or that, just to see a different way of doing things. And I remember staring at that code going, I have no idea where these functions or where these features are at. So a developer like that, really hard to mod that game. Really, really hard. But a game like this was actually relatively easy to mod. All the functions, everything was basically laid out for you. Pretty easy to figure out, what to do and what to change and all that kind of stuff. And because the modding is on the IL side, you're not actually you're modding the DLL in memory when the game loads. So there's no permanent mod. So mod with UMF or BepInEx, that when the game runs, it actually loads your mod and it changes the DLL files in memory before the game actually runs them. And so you can change procedures and functions and all of that, and the game it doesn't know any difference, right? It'll just run that code, not knowing that it was altered. And the benefit to that is if the game developers don't fundamentally change the back-end code, which doesn't usually happen, they don't usually completely reprogram the game, that mod will work for almost all future versions of the game. As long as whatever function you're modding doesn't change, and the fundamentals of the game doesn't change, that mod will work. Like my well-rounded mod, when I loaded up the game for my series, I hadn't touched that well-rounded mod in over a year, and it still worked. It still loaded, it still modded, it still changed it. Now I did tweak it a little bit and add some features that I had to accommodate for the new version of the game, namely the research tweak. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the BepInEx or UMF style mods because they're not intrusive, they're not permanent, and they just work really, really well. I went on here to see about processors. Where are the processors at? There's silicon. There's... Oh yeah, we have a giant titanium alloy set up on this planet. I forgot about that. Where are our processors coming from?
I don't remember. Oh, Alpha. Home Alpha.
I'm on Home Alpha. Is this up here? No. No, that's for the magnet duplickies. Okay.
And yeah, sorry, I swapped windows. I was looking at Discord. When you're explaining things, you tend to talk a little louder, I think, so that you're more clear. But I had to turn you down.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no problem.
Oh, now the cat's behind me. Did you bring your mousey back? Where did it? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it loose. Huh. I am not seeing our processors. Where the hell are our processors coming from?
Huh.
We must have another planet. This is... And we do have some silicon processing here. Ah, there they are. Found them.
Okay. Excellent.
On the opposite side of the planet as me, so let's...
Oh, of course.
It's a much smaller setup than I thought it was going to be. Oh man, it's still using the level 1 crafting. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I set that up pretty early in the game.
And it's not proliferated.
Nope, predates that even.
Yeah, wow. We haven't touched this in a while.
Yeah.
So, let's get some spray tanning going. So, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Still using level 1 belts. Let's get some blue spray tan goop. Oh yeah, this is our. Oh, ha! We have 20,000. 20,000 solar panels down here.
That's a little bit of power.
Little bit. Sitting in a chest. 20,000 solar panels. All right. Oh my god. Can you guys be any slower? Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. And let's add. Okay. Wow. Yeah. No. Wow. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I need some more. Okay. Now I'm producing Only 375 a minute of processors?
Only 75?
375.
Oh, 375. Okay. Wonder if the sound blipped for a second.
Microcrystalline components. This planet does not have a lot of silicon on it. This is 1 every 2 seconds. 2 every 3 seconds. Boost up 545, 50, 560. I'm not sure what our consumption is on the other planets, so we could maybe look at entire star cluster. Processors. Well, I mean, we're consuming half of what we're producing right now, so maybe we've got enough.
For now, at least. I don't know how far you plan to go with that series.
Well, I mean, starting next week, we're going to be streaming Grounded, so
Yeah.
we only got 4 viewers right now. I'm sure you're one of them. So.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, viewership has been declining, unfortunately, but
yeah, the first time we streamed the multiplayer, we had quite a lot of people show up.
yeah.
So people are fickle.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe it's the timing too. Proximity to Halloween or something. People are busy.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I know viewership does decline anyway, but it seems like a more severe drop-off than usual.
Well, the biggest drop off in viewership is right around the end of August when school starts. That's when every YouTube channel just suffers big time. And then it slowly starts building back up. All right, make sure I've got enough power. I think we do. Yeah. Indeed, we do. I'm gonna take this away. Take that away. Take that away. I'm gonna redo this whole setup over here. Okay. Why do I not have enough mining? Oh, this one's not good. So that's 7, 12, 19. Oh yeah, that's not enough.
Got a comment in chat.
Richard, how's it going? Competing with call. It wouldn't surprise me if I was competing with something. better miners. Let's see if we can't. Yeah, every single one of them. 1680 a minute. I need this to be at least 1800. There we go. Now, this will be plenty. Still hasn't built up. Yeah, consumption hasn't changed. So our production is still keeping up with production. Eventually this has got to fill up. I wonder if we have a huge demand. I try to limit our demands to something reasonable, depending on the throughput. But if our processor demand of the other place is 10,000, it's going to take a while to fill that up. I blame us.
Yup, me too.
Alright.
Hey, you tricked me.
I like how it goes over the top of the power mode too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's solve that little problem for now. Don't need any more solar panels.
Lurkin' and learnin'. Richard has another comment.
Always try to lurk and learn. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Yup, certainly why I started watching his content. I was gonna say streams, but it wasn't streams I originally watched.
No, I couldn't stream when I started the channel.
Yeah.
Not for the first about year and a half. My internet connection was so bad.
That's another thing that had a huge jump for a while there. Now it's, I'm not going to say stagnant, but it's not progressing as quickly as his internet speed.
Oh, depending on where you are. And I know in our town here, the local phone company is wiring the entire town for fiber, and it just takes years for them to do it for the entire city. But yeah, this past summer now, my mom's place got finally wired for fiber, and so they and Like the basic fiber package is cheaper than what I'm paying, and about, I would say, 5 to 6 times faster.
Yeah.
So they have like 500 meg download and upload, and they're paying like $48 a month.
Yeah.
And I've got 80 down and 30 up, and I pay like $54 a month. So I'm just waiting for them to actually get it into my neighborhood. I'm trying to patiently wait, but you know, I want to call them and say, "Hey, let's go."
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're probably in a residential area, and those tend to be a little slower than the commercial.
Well, they've been running fiber into new developments for the last 20 years. It's just the old neighborhoods that were built. They're having to pull all fresh fiber, and they can only do so much because they have to trench underneath roads and sidewalks. It's just an absolute mess.
Yep.
Wow, this is actually full on super magnetic rings. I had no idea we were making these here. We're just gonna supply all of them. There we go. And I'm sure we don't have uber amounts of production of these, but we are proliferating, so that is good. I must have come in here and done that later.
Yeah.
Cause yeah.
That's a great reserve to tap into, also. Oof.
Yeah. Those are a pain in the ass to make. And how many are we making? Oh, come on. Local planet. 450. 450 a minute? Oh, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure the other build that I have, yeah, for these is not quite enough. These are not getting all the way down. Looks like there's little bits that are getting all the way down here, but I know on my other planet we're using like 800 a minute. So, yeah, we're using a lot of these for the particle containers, like crazy numbers of these. Am I stacking? Yeah, the rings are stacked. Looks like, yeah, everything's stacked, so... Hey, look at that. They're making it to the end here.
Nice.
2, 1. Come on. Come on. Nope. It's paused. Damn it. There we go. So yeah, there's a slight delay. Oh, now we're backing up a little bit. Should be good. So, optimal production. Yeah, I'm gonna need another setup for this. That is guaranteed. So, any plan or any systems? I want a good. Ooh, there's some decent iron. Reticulous. That sounds like a spell from Harry Potter. Okay, so that's going to be distributed on all 4 planets. $99 million. Sulfuric acid planet. $82 million silicon on that planet. That is pretty darn good.
Nice.
Yeah, 36 million. That'd be a really good processor planet.
Yeah.
82 million silicon's 36 million copper. But aren't processors? Let's see. Yeah, and then we need iron. So, were you here when I was looking at the faraway planets or faraway systems?
No, I don't think so.
Were you on break?
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to load the Milky Way. Damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I didn't even know you could zoom out more.
Yeah, that was introduced, I think, the patch after you had stopped your first series on the game. In part, that's what the metadata system is. Also, I think, is that it connects to the galaxy view.
Building Milky Way view. Yeah.
Oh man, it's still loading. Crazy.
I
I know
do
it takes a
like
little while.
total power generation by Dyson Sphere
Yeah.
100,000 million billion quadrillion. No, trillion. 70 quadrillion watts. 860,000 Dyson spheres. 2 trillion solar sails. Jesus. Okay. So yeah, some of these faraway planets have crazy resources. Like
Yeah.
here's one. I mean, it's 32 light years away. 1.8 billion iron. 2
Jeez.
billion copper. 580 million silicon. Let's see. That wasn't even the highest.
And then on top of that, you have the efficiency rating from technology.
Yeah. Yeah, here's one with 48 million coal. Oh, here's one with 153 million coal.
Man.
I haven't looked at every single star, but Lambda Cancri. Here. Trying to find one a little closer to home. Sulfuric acid. 470 million iron. Oh. Oh wow, that's got 2 gas giants around it.
Nice.
Hydrogen and fire ice. Hydrogen and deuterium.
Ah. Good that it has both.
Wow. Yeah. And that gas giant has 3 planets around it. Huh. Wow. 247 million iron on that planet.
Jeez.
And this planet. 147 million iron, that might be a good planet for processors. Or more. 11 light years. Do I have enough oomph to get me 11 light years? Or do I want to look at something closer? Yeah, see, I just looked at that system. I was trying to find one with, you know, not many planets and high resources. That way I didn't have to. Ooh, that's a good.
Yeah, something you can just pave the whole thing over and have a good factory.
Yeah, there's 170 million iron, 187 million copper on this planet. Lava planet, not really much else. A little, you know, quite a bit of titanium, but 8 light years away. Beta Andromedae. This is going to be turbine. I'll do beta turbine. Alright, do we have enough material? What are these Mark 2, 3? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can venture out.
Into the great beyond.
Yes. Oh, I wish I could explore the universe like this. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
There's a mod called Galactic Scale.
Oh.
That allows you to massively customize the generation of the galaxy and the planets that it has.
Nice. More systems, I assume?
Yeah, you can have up to 1,000 stars. And then you can customize, the resources that spawn. You can customize like just about everything with it. And one of my videos, one of my episodes of the series, or maybe it was the first multiplayer. There was a comment that was like, "You need to try Galactic Scale next." And I was like, "Oh, somebody commented." It turns out that it was the mod developer, the Galactic Scale mod developer, actually posted that.
I mean, interesting, but honestly, I mean, I've told you about the just insane proportions that I had on my game. Oh, I could not imagine even doubling the amount of star systems I have. And hell, I think I only tapped into 5 or 6 systems out of the, what is it, 16, 32, something like that?
64 is the highest that we can get.
Okay.
By default.
I think my system only had 32, or my quadrant, or whatever you call it.
Sector.
Sector, yes. Brain speaky difficult. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Random sounds.
The save file for mine was 280 meg. Last I had checked.
Yikes! Yeah, there's also a mod that compresses the save.
Ah.
Well,
yeah, I probably would have played that one further, but the prospect of a multiplayer game came up, so I'm like, I better hold off on it, because I mean, especially with like 7 Days to Die, we played that game so much. Well, that and Factorio that I almost became sick of them. So I had to start pacing myself in that regard.
All right, now yeah, the vein size on these are crazy. Lots and lots of iron veins. Wow, lots and lots of iron veins.
Yeah.
How much stone is on this one? Oh, 17 million. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over here. So, for these, I need 2 iron plate, an iron gear, so how do I want to do this? How about we have a smelt? One, two, three. Do a generic smelt with the. We're not going to do a recipe yet. Okay. There, 15 there. This is going to need stacked material. a stack. No. Something like that. Something like that. Need to connect it in there somewhere. There we go. I just want to verify that that is all the way through. Yeah. Bingo. All right, that is a good. That is a good design for a double smelter that needs stacked materials. Because this is a 200%. So
Nice.
Copy. Oh, let's trim the edges here. So it stacks each of the outputs, because each of these now is worth an entire bank of the other. So yeah, we have to stack the output, otherwise it won't fit on the belt. All right, now we can copy the generic recipe for a generic build. This is going to be late smelt stack. Late smelt uses Mark II smelters, stackers, and requires stacked input. And late smelt stack 30x. 30x buildings. Save. All right, and now I want one of those. Oh, I could even do this. That would even be perfect. Trim that. Connect that. Okay. So if this is going to be iron plate, and then this is going to be magnetic ring. I don't think I need, like before I was doing 45 smelters on here because of the timing on these, but I don't think I need to do that with the Mark II smelters, because This is essentially 60 of the other ones.
Yeah, it's too bad there's not a Mark III, but I mean, better than nothing.
Right. And then if I want to do a copper version of this. I would want another copper vein. Like this one up here. Blueprint, blade smelt. Okay, now this can be copper. Copper. Okay, so this 6 times 6, that's 360 a minute. That is going to be 2460. I need, well, we'll tweak that in a second. I'm going to need this to be stacked. That, and then I want to prioritize this one. Now the only problem is going to be if I proliferate all of this, this is actually going to produce more than I intend here. I might only proliferate these, the rings. Oh, glorious. 20 veins on one machine.
Yeah.
Well, Let's flip that around. 2,400 a minute. Glorious.
Oof.
Oh, this one's just out of... just barely. Okay. Oh my god. Are you serious with that?
Oh yeah, I'm watching you struggle with the alignment. It's always a pain in the butt when you're close to tropical lines.
Okay. Wow. These things do not like to be close to mining machines, do they? Wowza.
What's that?
These logistics stations.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it before. The that stacking technology that actually accounts for the logistics state or the miners too, the advanced miners.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. this is gonna come right into here. Oh, that's 15. I want that one. There we go. Now I need magnetic. Oh no, I need.
I'm gonna go grab some soda. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So these are going to come. Those are gears. One, two, three. And then these, I'll just make them as fast as I can.
I have returned.
Alright. Whew, this is a lot of production. This is so much production.
Yeah.
These are just all the intermediates. Alright, so we have the... Alright, so let's do a check mark here. We have the iron plates and the magnetic rings and the gears for the motors. And then we have the magnetic rings and the motors for the electromagnetic turbines. So where do I want to build these? We're getting a little close to the... Well, I guess I think we can continue. Have a little bit more space. I try to do all these builds in order here. So let's do a splitter for these. These are going to come in nope. Here. One, two, three, four. There's one. This is gears. Here's two. Three. Yeah, I can do another set. No. Let's go back with it. Two every 2 seconds. One every 2 seconds. What? Collide with object. There we go. And what is that going to be? See, that's the magnetic rings. Wait, what? There we go. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. And you. I mean, I'm proliferating this stuff, but not necessarily going to be. I'm not going to be calculating the perfect number of.
Yeah.
Like, this is enough goddamn production for a while. Oh, look at all this! Look at all these machines. They're not even on yet.
Yeah. And heck, if you need more, rather than try and reinvent the wheel, I'd just cut and paste or copy paste.
Yeah. Well, the whole point of building them like this is I just continue adding on, crafters at the end, and hope for the best, because everything is going to be compressed. Well, everything is compressible. And why don't I have? I don't have output. Well, that would have been a dead stop. There we go. I would have been like, where are all my magnetic rings? Didn't have any sorters pushing those out. Okay, so those are all done. Now I just need to bring, I think, this iron. Okay, let's dial this back a little ways. There we go. Alright, magnetic rings go to here. Copper is coming down from here, going into there. We have iron smelting here. Iron smelting coming from here. This iron coming from here, going into gears, which then come out and come into here. Okay, so Blue proliferator goop. Remote demand. I want deuterium fuel rod. Remote demand. Because I know once the stuff kickstarts, I'm gonna need more power. Like it's obvious. I'm gonna need more power. Like what do we have? 70% wind, 125% solar. I could wrap it in a couple more layers of solar panels, but meh. Why does this game hate me? Isn't that weird? Like, some of them work, some of them don't.
Yeah.
Alright, now for the pull. Ooh, 1.13 gigawatts. Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, these mini fusion power plants with the spray tanned deuterium, 75 megawatts.
Oof.
All right, I think I am ready, at least to start slowly building this up here. Three, 420, 360. So that should be plenty. Now, let's get these running. Oink. $3,600. $3,600. Probably need a couple extra magnet rings. Tweak that in a second. I want to get. I keep doing it. There's the iron. Finally making it down here. Alright, now this needs to make it all the way back. Let's go look at our production here. It's a delicate balance. Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick break while this thing processes. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay. Production. Let that filter out. Oh, let me save it. Before I go on a break. I think it's usually a good idea. Alright.
Yup.
I'm gonna be right back, everybody.
Nice. Right back, puppy needs out. I'm back. Grabbed a snack while I was up. And your OBS still says you're on break. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to start setting up different systems for the different components rather than trying to have a whole bunch of stuff all contained on a planet. Like have the processors. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Hello, Rainish. Oof. What's the luminosity on that O? Okay, that's pretty good. The highest I've seen is like 2.6, so yeah, that's real good. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one to go to. 0.4 is, I mean, nice, but proximity is pretty nice also. Ah, excellent. Oof, yeah, that's a lot. Yep. Only overall doubles it, but that's better than nothing. Yeah, it's real weird. Doesn't make much sense. I mean, I guess it's better than them costing lots, but oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ah, I see. Stream finally caught up. Oof. Hey, Rohan. Yeah, for the most part, I think the only exception is the gas giants. Ah, nice. Oof. Okay. Jeez. That'd be crazy. Oh, yeah, you're right, Rohan. I was just noting that. I wasn't taking issue. Oh, no worries, Rohan. We all have those days. What's going on if you feel like divulging? Ah, cold. Shoot. Yeah, it's getting that to be that time of year, I guess. Boys. Suppose that depends what hemisphere he's in, I suppose. Yeah, I've never tested it.
And I just realized my microphone was muted. Crap.
Oh yeah,
Now I should be back.
Rohan is in the southern hemisphere. Weird then.
Oh yeah.
Well, I hope it's not COVID.
All right. So we have gathered this guy. $16, $18.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, I hope you make it too.
this is going to be a crazy amount of production. Like, a truly obscene amount of production. So it's 2 iron for every copper. Where's more iron? There's an iron there. There's an iron there. Now, pave paradise. So what I want to do is we're going to do iron. Iron. Copper. Let's see. Let's do this one. There it is. Ah! Stupid. Go away. Okay. Stop with the, oh, stop, there it is. There we go. So this will be double compressed iron. Alright, let's set up iron. Copper. Okay.
Yeah, putting the belt straight does save, but if you need to expand a system, it's sometimes better to use the square lines or squared lines. But yeah, matter of preference.
Okay, so the copper. I should do a little blueprint here. Let's try to figure this out. I want I doubt that's going to be high. Oh no, that works. Like that. It's like a Uber compressor.
Hey, Kenny.
4x compressor. Do buildings and compressor. Save. Oh, my number of blueprints is stacking up. It's glorious. I'm gonna really be able to use those.
Yeah.
During when I start recording my series again.
Yeah, that'll cut out some time.
Get that. Get that. Okay. Oh, you stupid. Get. There we go. This is iron. Okay, then copper.
He might not end up making a Dyson Sphere in this system.
No, this is just for processors. Like,
yeah.
tend not to hook up power into my extractors until the system is actually built. Just in case. Alright, so I should have literally quadruple the amount of material that I normally do.
Nice.
So as far as crafters go, these are going to be circuits, whatever those are. Oh, my brain is okay. So I should be able to make a unholy amount of these things. Circuit boards.
Yeah, processor's the second level of chip, basically.
Yeah, so I need circuit boards. That goes into processors. Processors then go into quantum chips. So processors are a brutal craft. They are just absolutely brutal. So the microcrystalline, I'm also going to need more copper. And the issue is the copper. There's not a lot of copper on this planet. There's only 19 million copper. But if I look at inner planet, that's 210 million copper. Second planet, that's 139 million copper. So there's plenty of copper. There's 227 million copper. Yeah, there's plenty of copper in the system. It's just not on this planet. So all of this production is going to come down here. Stop with that. Come down here. Hey, there's another copper. Nice. I'll be able to use that for the microcrystalline components because we have all the silicon down. But first, let's get this belt, 1, 2, 3, return belt, 1, 2, 3, return belt. Circuits. So 15 of these on a side is enough to saturate that blue belt. So what we want is 14 here, 14 there. Now, if we proliferate this, then 15 is more than enough to saturate that. So the problem is throughput. So let's, which means I think 4 of these in, this is actually um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 of these is enough to saturate this belt. Like that. So why don't we bring this so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three, four. Well, let's just. Pretty sure that's 15. So I need to do another 15. Another 15. Remember, I've got quadruple the amount of material, so I can quadruple the amount that will be down here. And then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right here. And I need another one of these. Now the problem... Yeah. I want to try to get something that I can blueprint. I want the stacked ones to be on the outside. Those are facing the wrong way. It does matter which direction they're facing.
Basically, the spaghetti reference is just belts laying everywhere in every which direction, like a plate of spaghetti. Not even sure where it originated.
Factorio.
Did it originate there? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's the first place I had heard it, but no actual evidence.
And there's the guy that is the king of spaghetti. He does the speed runs, the Factorio speed runs, and man, he has blueprints for the entire factory, and so he has it down to a science because he does speed runs. So exact quantities of smelters, and so he has blueprints that the entire base is like in the blueprint. And by the end, it is a crazy spaghetti base. He is absolutely the king of spaghetti.
Yeah. Is that anti-elites, or is that a different that other guy that's... No, there's like two real big speedrunners.
I don't think it's the one you mentioned. I don't recognize that name.
Okay. I can't remember the other guy's name offhand.
Yeah,
Anti-elites is... when I watched him, he didn't have a blueprint, but back in, what was it, 1.6 or 1.7, But yeah, in one of those versions, he did an hour. I think it was 58 minutes run to launch his first rocket. But then they released another patch, and it became a little more difficult, at least. Yeah, Anti-Elites is the one I knew the best. I'll see if I can find the other guy, the King of Spaghetti. Rohan asked.
Yeah, the term spaghetti usually referred to belts. When it came to tracks, like rail, I don't think they use spaghetti as the term. I think they use something else. I mean, maybe it's the same. I can't be 100% sure on that. That should be an unholy amount of circuits right there. I mean, that's going to be so many circuits.
Nephrom. I think that's
Nephrom. Yes, Nephrom. Yeah, you are right. I knew I'd recognize it if I heard it. I just couldn't think of it myself.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, but his blueprints they're just crazy. The stuff that he does. All right. Now. But yeah, he's kind of a laid-back, chill kind of guy too, so I like it.
Oh, I am in the voice channel. I just commented his name so that you can see it spelled out.
Let's see. We're gonna go here, here, to here. Oh, come on. I'm clicking on the thing. There it is. Okay. Now, if this iron wasn't here, that would be perfect. I mean, I hate to do it, but I gotta cover up that iron. Okay. So that is an enormous setup. 4 circuits. I don't even know how many circuits that's gonna be. Like I just can't be bothered with the math at this point. But I do know that I would be able to blueprint this. So let's copy. (4x) circuit line. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the cat's in my lap again.
Nice.
Needs quad compressed or quad stacked iron. Circuits. Stacker. Let's just do 4x crafters. 4x crafter needs quad stacked inputs. Okay. Let's do this building. Save. Use. Because why not? Let's go right here. Go drones, go! Go drones, go! Go drones, go! Yay! Alright, and let's change this to processors. There we go. So here they are coming out.
Yeah, you can stack the splitters. Are the locomotives in Factorio tank engines? I don't know if you could really... Guess I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that question, but they're fictional, because you can shove pretty much any fuel into them. Which means pretty much not any technology we have.
Well, I mean, the old steam locomotives, you could fuel them with wood or coal or.
Well, yeah, but nuclear fuel?
Yeah, right?
I'll be right back. I'm getting called away.
Okay, processors. So there is the circuits coming in. And then I just need those microcrystalline components. Okay. So I may have to double stack the circuits because we have this stack and then we have this stacker. I may have to stack those and then double stack them over here. We'll see what my throughput is like once we get started here. And this copper, here's all the silicon, so I need okay. I need copper, silicon, and silicon. So this will be copper. These two will be silicon. Okay. Okay. And then under here, so the silicon, I need to compress it here and here. this? One or two? Just one. Oh, wish you could flip. Wish you could flip blueprints like you can in the other game. Really? More political stuff. I've gotten so many like missed calls and stuff because of politics. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Did you talk to Rohan about tank engines versus tender engines?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they would be tank engines. He said that they're self-contained locomotives, as opposed to tender engines that must store their fuel or water in separate cars.
Oh. Yeah, those haven't been around since Steam like ended. Usually, modern locomotives tend to have a giant fuel tank underneath. Pretty sure that's how they modeled their ones in Factorio.
Yeah. Yeah, concrete, putting down a lot of concrete is a pain in the butt. It's too bad you can't assign bots to that one. 2 silicon and 1 copper, that's, I think, the microcrystalline component?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do this and that. Oh, cat, did you fart? Good lord. Right in my lap. Okay. Now, need to route these. Gotta wait for the proliferator stuff to arrive. Gotta make sure that is well stocked before you engage everything.
Yep.
Yeah, this system is going to use a monstrous amount of proliferation stuff, just with the amount that's being crafted on this planet. 2 every 3 seconds. Yeah, I can have 3 times as many processor setups that I have circuit setups. So this bank multiplied by 2 more banks, and that's enough. So it's a pretty crazy amount of resources. So this is just to get it set up and started. How are we doing on proliferation? Yeah, we're a ways. You can see this ship's coming from a long ways away. There's a planet out here that has all the coal. Another potential proliferation planet. Which I didn't mean to do that alliteration. Alright, there we go. Oh, what am I missing here? I'm missing... Oh, I didn't hook up the iron. There we go. Now. So this thing maxed out at 300% is 25 megawatts. Yowza. So these are the microcrystalline outputs. Might have to double compress these as well. The other thing I'm going to need over here is some deuterium fuel rods. Let's get those started. Because I know when the system engages, it's going to take a tremendous amount of power. God, it's so weird how you can't paste on these things. You can paste them individually, but you can't click and drag them.
Yeah.
Alright, that should be ample amounts of power. Let's get this guy started.
Oh yeah, I suppose a blueprint might work.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go to this other iron and do things a little differently. Like that. Yeah, which is that? 25 megawatts. It's a lot of power. Okay, copper. I really shouldn't need. Let's try this a different way. I shouldn't need so many of those. There we go. Alright, that should be now feeding the massive maw of this thing. Yeah, these are at least double stacked. Might have to increase that. For some reason iron just is not getting. These should be quad stacked. Oh, these are facing the wrong way.
Stream hasn't caught up yet. Oh, the stackers. Oof. Shit. Or shoot.
There we go. I was like, why aren't those working? Yeah, it helps if they're facing the right direction. There we go. Now, full belt. Much, much better. And I could double, I might have to double stack these as well. Let's see. Okay. Now I definitely think I have to double stack these. Let's do this and that. Kind of a roundabout way of doing it, but it is what it is. Alright, time for silicon. And I might want to change this around. Much better. That's a huge volume. Why? I was like, why am I my processor stacked? But they have to be. Microcrystalline components are... Huh. How is it those are the things that are causing me problems? They're not really being stacked because I'm not making them fast enough. How many processors am I making? $1,460 a minute.
Nice.
And I'm not even stretching nearly as much as I could. I could be making so much more. Yeah, I could be. I need to have more microcrystalline components, and I need to stop stacking so many. These are not crafting fast enough. Let's combine.
The proliferators are the machines that the blue belt is going through, or well, the blue blocks on it. It increases the amount of amount that's produced by 25%.
Yeah, you can see the little arrows right here, and there's another. There you can see this other graph going around. So that gives you the 25% boost. So every time that goes around, you get an extra, just like the productivity modules in Factorio. Just like. Alright, so I think I can combine these and these. Those are combined. Yeah, I could definitely add more microcrystalline components. Wow, these, I did not think these are going to be this much of a bottleneck. Wow. So, what do we do about this? Well, here's what we're going to do about it. Bring the way the hell out here. Way the hell back. Let's see what happens if I just do this. I'm waiting for it to back up. This is quite a lot of crafting here. I doubt all of these will be running at once, but you know, it is what it is. Let's just see what happens. I can always infuse more material in here. I can always inject, I don't know, more copper. Or whatever. More silicon from up here. I would just need to re-proliferate it.
Alright, I'll be back again.
Okay, so now these are typically stacked a little bit higher. Yeah. Are we getting all the way to the end? Oh, we are. Oh, that's because, wow! Completely backed up 10,000 processors. Wow, look at that. I really wish I would have seen what our production was. Ooh, yeah, see, we need some more silicon. So the issue is going to be trying to get that proliferation stuff all the way down here. That's going to be a trick. How much of that are we going through? Oh, 360 a minute. It's not bad. could double this again. Cylinder is a 2-second craft. Yeah, I could increase the amount of smelters I have. Because I've got quad stacked material. So if I do this, one here, one here. Why did this stop?
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah.
I like how these miners self-throttle themselves as they fill up. That's nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so... Yeah, I don't know exactly how many processors we're making per minute, but I know it's a metric ton, because we're not even coming close to tapping all these yet. Like, again, remember, I could do 3 times more processors compared to how many circuits we have. Yeah, circuits make 2 every second. These make 1 every 2 seconds. So we can make circuits 4 times faster than we can make microcrystalline components, which is brutal. How are we doing on power? Oh, we got power to spare. And that is a glorious late game setup for processing. I just need a sink for them so I can actually tweak this and figure out just how many we could squeeze out. But plain filter needs Casimir crystal, which is a whole lot of shenanigans. It's several hours worth of getting the material just to make Casimir crystals, because that's titanium. So that's organic crystal and a massive amount of titanium. So I need to find a good source of organic crystals. Once I do that, I can make titanium crystals on a titanium planet. Once I have that, then I need graphene and a ton of hydrogen. Just a ton of hydrogen. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think that might wrap us up for the day. Yeah. Aside from me being muted, like, for a while after I came back from break, which I apologize for.
Oh no.
Yeah, I left the mute on. So for the first, I don't know, 20 minutes. So we were back. I was muted. Yeah. Oops. Because remember you said, oh, you're still showing us be on break. Yeah, I still was muted at that time.
Shoot.
Oops. Anyway, I got some good blueprints, so yeah, when I finally do the finally get to this point in my series, which I'm close to, I'm close. I'll be able to rock that. But getting all this high-end stuff is a pain. That's why I was excited for multiplayer. And the reason we don't have multiplayer going today is we are starting to have major issues. I was having my graphics driver crash on me every few minutes when we played. So we'd start up the game, we'd play for a little bit, and bam, my graphics driver would crash. And I don't know. It's the only time it's ever happened, the only game it's ever happened in. So I don't know what it is about the Nebula mod, the multiplayer mod, that causes my graphics driver to crash, but it happens, and I don't know why. So I might have to poke my head onto the Nebula Discord server to see what they have to say about it. But yeah, starting next week, we are going to be streaming Grounded, multiplayer Grounded, because that just came out in 1.0, and I wanna go see it. And hopefully, we get a few patrons coming by. If you are interested in joining us for that stream, please sign up to be a patron, and get in now while you can. At the end of the month, that's the cutoff. So get in now, and then join us next Saturday for Grounded. So thank everybody for coming by, and I will see you next time.